Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get some more Dwarf Fortress going, shall we? We are here back in Atomtug, or Sunswart, which is currently under siege. So last time we left it off, it was, we were at the gates. Go back up to the top here. Right up here. Goblins at the gates. But right now it's just showing like 12 of them. Look at this, they got a war jabber. Cute. Which means probably not good things for us, but I bet our mammoths will take care of them. We're actually going to take everybody here. We're going to pause the big old pen pasture outside. And we are going to just make a meeting zone inside. And hopefully the animals are smart and run in there. So just like that. Except. I know it's overlapping with this pen pasture, but I don't care. How's that? Oh, it's going to yell at me for overlapping still, huh? Well, let's remove that one. Everybody should hang out here anyways, if they aren't pastured. So it should be fine. Oh, it's overlapping the water zone too, okay. So it'll stop yelling at me. Let's get rid of this little bit there. There you go. Ow, what's it overlapping? Oh, was it here? I never got rid of that office zone, did I? He shouldn't be there. He should be over here. Yeah, okay. Well, that fixes that problem, I guess. He was probably wondering where his bench was the whole time so he could get his stuff done, and it's just a blank spot in the middle of the floor, and we're like, make your orders from here, dude. Next thing we want to do is add new burrow. And this is going to take a minute. Because we want them to be able to... Let's try to see if this will actually autofill correctly. Want to be able to go up there. Probably in here too. We need to. I don't know why we would, but we'll just put it in there just so we know. Obviously here and here. And on that stair. This area here. This area here. Definitely there. This bit here. Make sure they can get up there. Oh, well, we don't want that area, actually. Never mind. Erase that bit. That just goes up to our dummy tunnel, basically. All right. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. Sure, I swear. We do want this. We do want this. I wish this wasn't so damn bright so you could actually see what's going on underneath it. Use the background in like a gray or something. Does that work better? Maybe even like, oh, nice, it does have it. Okay. So you can turn it like on a Something that's a little bit less offensive to look at the whole time. Maybe like a light gray. Symbol. Let's put it as a get your pants over here symbol. There you go. 3 dots is kind of small. I like that one. We're going to make that as basically unobtrusive as we can so we can actually see it. Maybe a little brighter. Do maybe like that. There we go. That looks a little better. But yep, you can go there. That's all good. This is all good. Okay. Next floor. You can fill that whole area correctly. Looks like it. Make sure you get that too. Might just be hidden by those things being built by DFX. Okay, that floor looks okay. This floor. You can go everywhere in there. Perfect. I don't know why you want to go in there, but we're going to let you in there. That floor. You probably don't need to go in there. We'll make sure that, you know, it doesn't go badly. That whole floor. All their bedrooms. Just do it this way. There we go. Those are all covered. This section. Let's just do this. We'll let them go down here. And then we'll say that that's where the end of the safe zone stops. You know, like we could bring it all the way down here, I suppose, too. But I don't know if we want to go down there while the siege is going on yet or not. So we'll just leave it like that. I think that's everywhere we want to be now. Oh God, you didn't do that, did you? Erase that, please. Thank you. This is not what we meant when we clicked there. We wanted to go here. Thank you. We don't want you really going out here, though. That'd be bad. This area here. Like so. And we will... double clicking. It's getting me every time now. Erase that. You don't go to there. And you don't go down here. Perfect. So that way they're going to come in here, go down here. They'll go down here because it's open. And then we'll wait till they get about right here and then lock the door. Or we'll run the military out. We don't know yet. And then we open the other door and then walk back. Then walk back around, hopefully, and go the other way. Okay, I think that should be good enough. Well, that's the safety burrow. I don't think we want you sourcing stuff outside of that burrow for right now. When you're in there. We may have to mess with this a bit, but for right now we'll go with that. We're gonna go here and say everybody back to safety. There's going to be a whole lot of running now. We're probably going to lose half our miners. Because they're all up here in various far out places, like way the hell over here somewhere probably. But we shall see. The thing is, we can't really close any of it until they get a lot closer. Because we got all these guys, we got to hope run for it. So we're going to go ahead and slow this down a bit so we can see what's going on. Bring her down to about 25 or so. And let's see what happens. Shall we? Oh, thought I heard something say when my stream stopped, but I guess not. Okay, cool. I was worried there for a second. I mean, I don't know how fast they're going to be, if they're just going to run and attack or what's going to happen, but it says we have like 11. I'm guessing we're going to have a bunch show up here in a second. But, you know, if they catch up to a woolly mammoth, I don't think they're going to have a good day. Should have maybe kept more adults around, huh? How many are we keeping? I thought we were like at 6 of each. Oh, yeah, we do. We have a bunch of them queued up. They just don't have kids very fast. Guinea fowls? What's that nonsense? We'll set them at 2 for new races that come in. Anything else we want to do? I mean, we do need to have people around here. We got people around here. There's plenty over here. What is going on the floor there? Oh, it's the altar. Okay. It's like, why does it look like there's some blood on the floor or something there? All right. Let's go ahead and select you guys. I want you to go to update your equipment, and hopefully there's some for you, right? I think you guys are probably okay. Well, sort of. Everybody's got weapons at least, right? Let's go ahead and have you guys update yours as well. And we'll let them do that. But yeah, I don't see any more on the edge of the map besides there, so here goes the best, right? Let's pause it and see what happens. Good, good. They don't really know where they're going, so they're kind of... Uh-oh, they got into it with the mammoth. It's okay. Delaying tactics. Good job, guys. Yep, looks like there's his ears there. Okay, looks like he got stopped by a cub, maybe? Where'd he go? Upstairs here? Oh, man, what a mess. My poor pteranodons and my mammoth. Look at these guys. Poor guy got killed. Okay, everybody's coming inside, it looks like. They're getting there. Where was our furthest miners? They were in this area. It looks like that group there that's coming in right now. Okay, you're probably going to be the last one here, huh? Oh, and so there are barons out here for whatever reason. Okay. All right, how's the, everybody coming in? Okay, there's the warbirds. They are a bit faster than the mammoths, but they keep taking them out and chasing them down. So they're providing delaying tactics. That's good job, guys. Good job. Why are you that slow? Oh my God. He's hauling dolomite. Can we make him get rid of that? Okay. Remove. Honestly, we're probably just going to do this on all of them until they get back to the burrow. They can figure out their tasks later, right? The rest of that should be just fine. I hope. Okay, let's see. Does that speed you up now? Did you get rid of it? Nope, you're just going to keep hauling it around, huh? Mm-hmm. There you go. He's also probably dead at this point. I'd really like to not have my Baron die, but I think it might happen. And watch these guys come down. We'll see what it looks like by the time they get here. Same with you. You're hauling friggin' dolomite. You son of a bitch. Why are you doing this? Is there a way to force him to drop an item? Okay. It says if you go here and forbid it, they should drop it. I don't believe it, but we're gonna try it. I don't think he's gonna make it. Yep, that don't work. Let's try this instead. Activate that again. Nope, still not dropping it. Well, might have to change this again. We're gonna change what we did a little bit. Unfortunate. Yep. Mostly because I don't consider that being a something that was our fault. That's the dwarves being dumb and not dropping shit. That doesn't count. Anyways, now we got to redo that burrow and everything, which is friggin' annoying, but it is what it is. No, that's not what I wanted. I think that's the wrong one. Hold on. Where did it continue from? Holy shit. Where did it get this file from? Should be this one, Mid-Spring 306. I click on the wrong thing, maybe? Loading, loading. We may have to do a little de-hack shenanigans to get them to do what they're supposed to. I.e., drop the 300-pound rock in your hand and run. Not that hard, guys. I swear. Okay, now we're still under siege like we're supposed to be. It shouldn't... Yep, okay, so it doesn't have that. That's fine. We knew that. Let's get back out here again. Nope, we don't want to assign. We just want to pause that one because otherwise they're all going to just stay there. Now. Let's go and get this burrow set back up here real quick. Back down the main floor. Very easy. It's just start from here. And bring that back up so it's not so weird feeling. Thank you. New burrow. Do you see what this is? Okay, that filled it all the way down here. It's like all the way down to the bottom, didn't it? Okay. Background, make it dim again. Now we gotta see what it filled up here, though. Okay, filled all that, filled all that. It's filling up that way, which is not where we really want it to be, but that's okay. All right, let's erase this area. Oh my god, now. That double click thing is going to give me every friggin' time, isn't it? Okay. Off. Erase. This area. To there. Thank you. All this area. Near them. Don't know if this is quicker or not. Seems like it might be. Basically, you're going to have to go through everybody that's out here, though. Make sure they're not hauling a friggin' rock, I think, is going to be what we do. Maybe give them a door slam on the way in or something to keep them from messing around. See if we can get these guys here in. And then we will maybe slam a gate for a bit. They're going to slaughter most of these anyways, which is sad. But it is what it is. Okay. Let's make sure that looks okay. Key points we want to be able to get to is where the crossbows are here. So, right here. Something else we should probably do is make sure those are manned on. So we're going to say that's fine, and this is safety. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Everybody goes to there. So we got that part done. Places. Fire at will. Now. Coating up his tears. Oh, poor guy. What happened to you? Hold on, we have to check this one out. I wonder who he's crying about. Okay, you're okay. Zoom out a little bit here so you can make sure there's nobody in weird spots here. Collecting stuff like in these big areas at all. Nope, that looks okay. You're hauling magnetite, so we are going to have a little fun play around with the pack here. Well, we're going to do this. We're going to grab this magnetite you're hauling, and we're just going to throw it there. And we're going to take all this, and we're going to tell you that it goes right here. Will that work? Probably not, because you're still hauling it, huh? Oh, we forgot to do this part first, huh? Yeah, past the 500 bedrooms of construction. And if anybody's got a task, we're just going to cancel it. I don't want you worrying about that. I don't want you worrying about that right now. Nope, 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 nope. You can figure them out later. Just get off of tasks right now. We don't need you doing anything. Okay, you can plant the seeds. That's fine. Karen Kitchen, these are probably all fine. They're inside. Okay. Don't think that's it. No. I know there's a way to do this. I just got to find it. Do. Skill civilization counters. Nope, 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 nope. That's not what we want, is it? Yeah, you're hauling shit too. Thing is, One sec here. Let's see if I can find anything on the wiki about this. Bugs. Hmm. Well, they actually what they're supposed to do. And everything I see says that you're supposed to be able to just go to it and forbid it and it'll be fine, but I don't see it happening. Like, the task goes away, but they're not dropping it, is the problem. Apparently this guy likes his crowns. These guys get the idea. They're all just bailing for it. New meeting area. Go. Oh, you're gonna have her update, dude. Okay, that's that side. Is this it? Yes, that's the right one. Okay. think they caught us on our break time. Station there, guys. Oh, we'll see if we can get him to work or not here. I guess we'll find out, right? And we did pause this zone, right? Okay. Okay, looks like they might have. Nope, you're still hauling this. Even though it's forbid. You should drop it, but you're not. Where is your items? Inventory. Nope, that's not gonna be it. Not enough items there. That is it. Okay. See what happens there. Probably just messed him up. Changed it from that, but I don't think that means he dropped it. Well, let's try that real quick, and then we'll see what happens here. You gonna get rid of it? No. And it won't pick it off of him because he's got it on him as not dumping it. Kind of curious about how this works and why they won't do it more than anything. Wonder if he has to pick up a different job, maybe? Let me try something for just a second. Okay, so he picked up a job to drink now. And did he drop it now? No, he didn't. The other dude dropped his. See, you dropped yours back here finally. Okay. So I think what we have to do is go back to this guy. And put it back as hauled again, I think. Otherwise, they won't figure out that it's there. There you go. Perfect. Problem solved, I'm sure. So it looks like that did work. Let's throw that on again. All right, you were the last dude in. Okay. Am I just blind and that did raise and I just didn't see it? I would think that that was we need to, you know, that would work. Pull that thing again, please. Thank you. Wonder if a woolly mammoth is too big for it to move. There we go. Oh, poor little KB boar. Well, let's see what made it back in here. Yeah. Like one woolly mammoth, probably. Yep. We had one make it in. The rest of them weren't running fast enough. So sad. Oh, sucks to be them. Anyways. Let's just throw all our grazers on here. everything else can be here too. All your stupid pets and everything else. All the animals go right here. Nowhere else. Alright, now, military place. What are you guys doing, and are you equipped worth a damn? Not really, but good enough, I guess. Go update your shit. Yeah, it seems to just be random whether they want to drop it or not, doesn't it? Like, maybe it's the civilian alert sticking it on them. Your shitty little battering ram. Anyways, let's go back over here. Make sure we're all equipped up here. Everybody mounted up. We ready to do battle? Oh yeah, we got 2,300 bolts nearby. We should be okay. I'm hoping. If not, we're going to let the military figure it out. Turn that off for just a second and see if we can get this guy to drop his shit here. No, wasn't you. Definitely wasn't the elf merchant. Nobody gives a damn about him. Maybe it was that guy. Guess it was. Were you the one hauling shit? Yeah. You really think it's time for a high priest, guys, huh? Poor little guy. Wait, where did he go? He going back up here? Oh, because I assigned him to a pasture, didn't I? Whoops. I mean, he's probably just going to end up on the cooking pot here anyways at this point. No point keeping him. Where are you at, little woolly mammoth? Apparently he just doesn't exist anymore. Good to know. Did it put him in the other or something? No. Freaking weird UI. Hopefully he'll figure it out now and run inside. There he goes. All right, let's see what they're trying to figure out up here. All right, they went up that way a bit. Didn't find anything up there, so they go back up and look around some more. Looks like they're trying to. Looking all around, all confused for right now. Pathing update, guys, come on. They're really worried about going down here now, aren't they? Wrong way to go there, elf dude. Sorry to tell you. Oh, I forgot to turn that down a bit so you actually see what's going on here. No. Bring this down to like 50 or something. So they aren't boogieing quite so fast across the screen. Gotta find the one we actually have hooked up. There it is. Hold that. You two. Would you guys go ahead and come back down here maybe so you don't all get launched by the bridge? That'd be good. Thank you. Okay, bridge is up. Mammoth is dead. Get him, Mammoth. Get him. Oh, poor guy. Are they all figuring out they can come down here yet? Kinda, not really. Which is good, because that means they're just going to pour in one at a time. You guys get your pathfinding going again? Okay, looks like we're one of the leaders here. That's your combat skills. Not very good. Nope, got a little scared. He's got to go back now. They're little sketchy guys, aren't they? See how this goes for him. Poor Mammoth. Oh, poor Mammoth didn't make it. Oh, they broke my window. What a jerk. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to happen or not. What we're going to do here Grab this burrow, make sure it's big enough to get over there. Every time. You are a long ways away from that. You better hurry your ass up. I don't think any of these ones got connected really, though. Next one's like way out here somewhere. Yeah. Well, we should have done a better job of connecting bridges here. But we maybe can get that wall in. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, got a block. They haven't made it in here yet. Apparently this guy tried to come in that way, though. Oh my god, he managed it. What a Chad. You know why you don't want to come down this hallway? Perfectly wide open. Like the door's even held open for you. Alright. I don't know if... I don't think there's any other way they could get in. I mean, they could, like, try and dig it down from up here or something. It's a pretty long ways to get down. They're trying to do it from here, though. I think we're okay. Now we know the gem windows do not have any protection to them. Good to know. Alright. Well, now you carried all this crap all the way over here. You might as well. Alright, let's see what happens here. They're coming in. Good day. Aim! Make sure that those are set right. They should be. Fire at will, yeah. Looks like it. That's a lot of shit. Oh, Jesus. They seem to have had an idea that they don't much care for at this point. Reload, boys. Keep them coming. Well, I think we got him. I don't think they had a great day. It's everybody but the siege crew. Just got obliterated. Well, at least that part worked, right? Okay, let's go into here again. Because everybody's getting hungry and mad and stuff now for so. Ah, goddamn stomach. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey, thank you for the raid, Lucio. Sorry, you caught me right when I was AFK. My bad. Had to run and do something, but we just finished a little bit of a siege here. Had to reset it because they refused to drop the rocks when they were running inside, but defenses seemed to work out okay for this one. A little bit of a mess, though. Now we get to go run and do the cleanup. So let's get this back down. We're going to take the squads and go kill the, wherever he ran to. Let's go find him. There's a battering ram somewhere here. There they are. That guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. Go have fun with them. And then there's a bird here somewhere, too, that we need to get rid of. Only bad part was all my woolly mammoths that were outside got absolutely slaughtered, so that's not very fun. These poor guys did, too. At least he made it. He managed to run up there somewhere. Where'd that damn bird go to? There he is. Go get him, boys. Ah! I wonder why they're not going to get the other ones now yet. Kill Various. Oh, I know why. Because this is still on. They couldn't get up there yet. Anybody take any real damage doing that? Where's the, let's see, who was in that last fight? Was that you? Yeah. Oh, this is the, bone bolts tearing everything to pieces. Hey, Bizu. How you doing? Now that they should be able to do that, now we got the civilian alert cleared. Yeah, there we go. Now they're on their way. You decided to take a little side trip, or? Oh, okay. I had to get a drink before they went. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I understand. Apparently this one already got up there. Oh, you fell over. I gotcha. Going to sleep. Okay. There we go. Looks like we win. To say that, I think they didn't have a good time there. All right, everybody, back to whatever you were doing. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with all this garbage that's laying everywhere, I guess, huh? What a mess. Well, I'm going to take from that one that this works okay-ish. It needs a little bit more refinement, though. Let's go in here. And we're just going to see what's all forbidden everywhere here. How much ammo did we spend, it looks like? Not too much, really. Only a couple hundred bolts was all that was? Wow. Let's unforbid all them. The control. And right, and then F. Okay. Unforbid whatever stuff we had them drop. Now this. Get rid of that being forbid. Get rid of that being forbid. And I think we're just going to take all this stuff. We'll unforbid it, but we're going to melt it too. Mark it for melting, please. Thank you. Forbidden stuff. Any more good stuff we lost here? Corpses, body parts. What a mess. Let's go ahead and tell them where to put all those parts, I guess, huh? Make sure we're just going to dump them out here somewhere. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Looks good. I shouldn't need any of that on there. Okay, now we can go back in there and make sure that everything actually gets dumped correctly. Only... absolutely nothing we want there. So we'll just make a big pile of it right here somewhere. Right there looks good. And I got to go back here. Actually, no, we'll just bring it to our regular dump. Never mind. Here, just take this one, get rid of it. Make sure the regular dump is working correctly. Yep, we'll just put it all in there. That'll be fine. Alright, stocks. Back in here. All this stuff. Select all. Unforbid all of it. And they will get rid of it on their own accord. My God, all that look at all this shit we've got. So much crap that's bad. Dump all that shit. Backed out too far. Okay, we don't care about any of that shit. All right. Well, let's let them keep on doing what they're doing. We have to make a temple somewhere here. I think we already had one for that one. It's just like asking us to, yeah. The Temple of Silver. Let's see, which one's that one? This one. There we go. Problem solved. Sure, the Fisher Dwarf can be the High Priest. Have fun with it. I'm so picky about who I put in the priesthood. I mean, the thing is, they never did get to the Smilodon trap either, though, so, I mean, that's a thing. Speaking of which, we should probably get those guys all war trained, too. I keep forgetting to do that. Like, these guys all need to be war trained. Not you. You're just an egg machine. We don't need you to be war trained. We did keep it. We did get to keep a couple of cabs, so that's good. They didn't all die, at least. We may need to do a little bit of managing of pets here in a second. There's too many of them around. Everybody decided their backpack just goes on the floor, apparently. Good for them. What are you fighting? You just fall down the hill? You did. You just fell over. Stop being dumb. My God, the bodies everywhere. Actually, let's not do this here. Nah, it's fine. They can bring corpses and shit out here. We'll let them bring them out here. Everybody back to mining again? Good job. Yeah, they keep slipping down the hill or something. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, at least we know that the siege weapons worked. Did we take that off so they're not all stocking them still? No, we didn't. There we go. Hopefully everybody isn't dying of starvation on them still. There we go. Now they'll get out of there. Now we just get the fun part of cleaning up the mess. Well, that was the first siege. That one should have been 50, I think. Next one should be like 150 or something like that. I don't remember what I set it at, but we'll look. Oh, I wanted to see the military here for a second. How's your equipment look? Would you go update that for a second? And we'll look at you, and you guys can go figure out if you can update too. Yeah, they're just wearing metal ones. These guys are wearing steel. Means we get enough made. This is our staircase that goes all the way down here and then stops because it gets interrupted by shit. Somewhere down here finds the third cavern layer and then it stops. Right there. That's pretty interesting. It didn't stop there, so let's try and see if that's hot underneath it. Probably have to put that as a priority one because we got all the other shit being dug everywhere else. Now somebody will come dig it. I want to say this should be the C here, but I don't know if that's it or not. Might get a little spicy digging down there. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming in and raiding. I appreciate it. What are you banning this time? He's banning shit all the time. Can't export shields. Okay, whatever. We don't even make shields most of the time. This is slowly coming online. That's our never gonna work tree farm, basically. What were we doing up here again? Apparently flooding this right now. Kind of got forgotten in the siege, so somebody pull that. That open space? No. Have to do some lever shenanigans here too. So that we want to knock out, this we want to knock out, this we want to knock out, this one, and probably that as well. Knocks that out. Dig through here. One there maybe. Pull this one. And build a bunch of trapdoors up here. Or hatches, I guess. No idea what that is, but it doesn't sound good. Oh, just training. Okay. It worried me for a second. That out of there, that out of there. There'll be one there, one here. That should probably be good. Get some hatches all over this stuff. There. Oh, it looked like we dug that one out. Here. One there, one there, one there. And I think that's enough of them for now. Like you can watch the military train while you're standing here. Okay, get all them alerts out of here. How goes the cleanup, guys? We basically have people churning out massive amounts of retardedly good bone crafts. Like, from our butchered animals. They make just a few earrings and stuff here. And bolts, too. And then they, you know, decorate the bolts with more bones, because why wouldn't you? So that's our That's our export market right there for now. Let's go run a smash on all this stuff real quick. Bang. No more garbage. Well, that's going to go somewhere now. It's funny. Watch when he flips it. Whee! It just flies up here again. You have to unforbid it now. Otherwise, they'll leave it there and it'll rot or something. Same with that. Anything else in there? I think that's all of it. This is the egg room. This is where you hatch the Quetzalcoatlus. The food storage up here. The furnace is going down over here. Although it looks like we're out of coke again, so they're trying to get more coke made. Got a decent amount of bars and stuff being made. But still waiting on coke like nobody's business because we ran out for a long time, so this is going to be the underground forest here once it grows. It's taking forever. This is our irrigation system, which comes from down here. We've got a pump stack down here that comes up from the caverns. Powers itself by water wheels. This is just like forever flowing water now. Don't ask me how it works. It just does. It works better than Todd Howard's even. It just works does. Apparently we had a tree grow in there. But once I started it flowing, you can block it off. It doesn't quite work right because this pump's here. It should have been somewhere else, but oh well. That just comes all the way back up here. Forever and a day up. And feeds all of our things here. The well here is the well. This happened to be where I dug down from the surface and then got mad and refilled it. But this is an aquifer that comes all the way down. All the way down into here. Into this little room is a cistern. And then there's a couple wells on top of it. And that's kind of what we got going on so far. Looks like we're ready to build that in there. So give me some hatches. There and there. But this is basically the only entrances right here. Or you can come in down the deadly corridor here. Now, in this corridor, though, I was thinking we may need to change it up just a little bit. This was a bad idea. I had some here sitting there so I could spot things, but I didn't know that they just break glass walls like that, like instantly. So that didn't work out at all. Let's get these blocks out of here, though. I'm going to pull up that stair as well, and we'll build it all back in so they don't just dig down here. Because that would be a little embarrassing if they just decided to come to here and just went clunk right through the floor. Get rid of that door, too. At least it's 2 slots here. Not even sure that I like this one being here because it's so close to there. It may even be better to have it come like over here somewhere. So there's at least a couple layers of stone between it and, you know, them getting through. All right, we got to figure out somewhere to put these guys. They're going to starve to death. So let's grab this zone and expand it. This one here. I'm going to make it bigger. Grazers. All. Not you and not you. We have something special for you guys. these are starting to get all put in there, so let's get a lever for them. Put it there. Hopefully these guys don't starve before they eat up all the mushrooms that are down here. They eat a lot. They're kind of hard to keep up with. Okay, let's link you to there. 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 Oh, need more mechanisms. Fine. Give me some mechanisms. We'll just go with a standard rock mechanism. That's fine. I don't really care what they're made out of, these ones. Probably should put one more on top of this thing, too. Put one there, too. We could put one more lever, because why wouldn't you? We don't have enough of these around. There you go. That one could go there. Alright, seems like they'll survive. Did we get all the pets in the proper spot yet? Looks like it. No idea what happened to all the pets in the fortress. Really tough for them, isn't it? Splat. Now my livestock list is nice and clean. That's so good. I love it. Oh, you need war training too, don't you? Not you. I don't think we'll assign them to anybody. We'll just leave them be. So we lost all our woolly mammoths. That's kind of a shame. We still have our platy-belly-dons thingies. They're just a bunch of them are small. But we still have those to breed. We still have our quetzalcoatls. Still have our smilodons, which are just prolific as hell. These guys produce so many cubs. And they grow pretty fast, too. Alright. May need to go over here now. Let's see. What did we do there? A tesh. Spread these out a little bit. Gotta make sure everybody isn't too sad about what happened to their pets. Lore. Obak. Osta. Stray kitten. Stray kitten. Stray kitten. We had a lot of stray kittens. And then, who else was it? I think this guy we didn't. Okay. We'll let them engrave them all up. Now, summer. There's some people that are absolutely furious right now, and I don't know why. Who's furious? And why? He's reliving some bad memories right now, it looks like. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Pretty sure we've almost got enough rooms built down here. This is the ongoing ridiculous dormitory. It's all lovely engraved though, and smoothed out and everything. Just we need about 400 more of each item to put in there. So they're constantly basically building and putting in more bedrooms. And as they engrave those slabs, I think we'll slap them down here like this. Maybe we'll make a memorial to the pets that have passed for some reason. Nobody understands why. Anyway, let's see if any of those are done yet. Slabs. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go select after placement. There we go. Now we have the memorial to Atesh. Memorial to Serendibite. Poor guy. And the one to Locum de Lethanin. We don't treat our pets badly. We memorialize all of them. But, yeah, and then we'll go along here and make sure that we actually have some more space for when more things inadvertently happen that nobody could have ever possibly predicted. We have a fair bit of room, but I have a feeling we're going to need a fair bit more. Nobles are all pretty happy. Probably could get a champion. Might not be a bad idea. Apparently nobody has any idea about how to do it, though. Whatever skills it requires. How's the labor looking here? We have the mining force that's quite good. All right, we got a couple that aren't doing anything, I think. But that's okay. This is mostly our military, I think, is why none of these guys are doing anything. They're just not training right now. We'd like to see... How's this going? Oh, you are absolutely melting the hell out of everything over here. Nice. Okay, we're actually getting some coke made. That's good. Good, good, good. Now we can finally get some damn steel made again. I'm kind of letting all this extra shit sit here just because I want to let it fill up with those things so they stop making them. Oh, good. They finished that. So some walls in there would be great. Just right. Oh, wrong thing. You. Yeah, we'll wall that right up to there. And then we can start working on these guys some more. What I was thinking we should do is maybe... Where's this spot at? Okay, that's underneath there. That's probably okay. I think we might want to widen that out just a little bit. Just all the way down on this end. Like that. Just to give it a little more defense when they decide to try and dig through. Because honestly, that's the big weakness is right here. Just they try and dig through that. That's only 1, 2, 3 spots, you know, and then they can get through, and I don't want that. But we're going to take this out. Go ahead and get rid of that stairwell. Or just build over it, I guess, would be another thing we could do. Shouldn't need to now. Just take all that out. Oh no! What happened? Oh, what, my God, what would have ever happened? The tame cat has been missing for a week. The blue peahen, the cat, the turkey hens, the rams, the hens, the bug, the dog, the sow, the cat, the blue peacock, the KB sow, the blue peacock, the cat, the goose, and the duck. What happened? Who would have guessed? Maybe because I don't want 9 million animals running around. We got all our animals right here. We don't need no more. All right, let's see if we can finish linking this all up. Was it this one? No, this one. Link there. And then this one here, we wanted to link to here. Although I don't think it'll leak out of there unless somebody walks through it, but we're just going to keep it safe just in case. That's not an open place. That's not an open place. Perfect. How is the old ammo supply looking now? Ammunition, 1818. All these, I'm not sure what we're doing with them, but whatever. We'll burn through them, right? This is sitting here because... so, we put this stone cutter in here, mostly because this is a legendary casket. And this is his tomb that everybody gets to walk by now. They look at that casket and go, man, that's a fine casket. And we say, yes, that is a fine casket. Probably should have done this ages ago. Everybody's down here like all the time. Oops. I know what happened there. Go back up. Up. There we go. We need to pull this one, I bet. Yeah. Is it locked this? Whoopsie. There we go. Now they can get in there. Like, we can't link it, you dummy. You closed it off. And I really want to get this, like, automated somehow, but you get there eventually, I guess. Right now, we have to wait for somebody to come down here, pull it, and then hit it again. Usually launching a bunch of crap up into this room on accident. But it does get rid of all the garbage, at least for now. So there is an upside to it. Yeah, let's go down to the bedroom level and continue with the immortalization of the kitty keys. No, not burial. Slab. Oops. Cancel that one. You guys working on these? Kind of. Not really. Says you're done, but you haven't finished them. May have a few blocks stacked in everywhere too. This has been the minimal stockpile fortress is what I'm calling it here. Oh, you guys made a bunch of shit out of the wrong stuff, didn't you? That's why it's all sitting in here. So let's go and grab maybe some of these guys here. We will go ahead and erase probably like some of this. Like that. Cabinet at any material's fine. Chest out of any material. Next, got a lot of them. Apparently because they were not quartzite and I had it set for quartzite. So we need to do a lot of chests. And I'm guessing probably same for doors. Yep. Okay. Thankfully, this is the kind of stuff that the evac sells at. You can just say, I want all those doors out of there. Give it a minute to get over the lag. Get all these chests out of here. And we'll do the same thing on this row because we needed like 60 extra ones that we had in stock. I was wondering why we were piling up all the doors so hard down there. I didn't even notice that they weren't made of quartzite like we had it set for. Oh, I guess we're using any rock now. The aesthetic has gone. We've ruined it. I'm sorry, boys. The pink and gray is no longer a thing. It's random colors from here on out. Whatever happens to be in the inventory is what gets built. Which will probably still be quartzite because we set up all the work orders for that, but and that's mostly what we've hauled everywhere. All right, so that's one door left now. Perfect. And boxes. So we got 55 left. Yeah. This is going to be a much better way to do this. Build one of these guys. All right, go carpal tunnel, go. We'll just leave the 3 spares. We'll use them somewhere else probably. Yeah, we need cabinets, like a ton of them. We need... Well, it doesn't say because they're all said to be quartzite. That's literally like all these have been doing, though. Petition for the Woodworkers Guild. Okay. Didn't I set them one up yet? Yeah, right here. Well, what we can do, since we probably have them here somewhere, gotta find them, is slap down some platinum floor for them. And while they're doing that, we'll engrave the rest of this area up. There you go. And you just watch the value skyrocket once they engrave the platinum floors here. Most of our engravers are getting fairly decent right now. They've been working hard at it, you know. And it's now 4706. Still one more box to engrave. So if they decide they want to make it to 10,000, we could just throw down another little piece of a floor there, and it'll get it, like, one more will probably do it. Maybe two. Maybe not even that, because they got a couple of ones that are still engraving there, but... Why aren't you guys making beds? This is a good question. What is up with the beds, boys? Why aren't you doing it? Oh, okay. I suppose that's an acceptable reason. And they're not making the beds because they're out of wood. Which is where this will come in eventually. Not right now, though. All right, that takes care of that. All right, let's get this finished up here because I keep forgetting to do it. All right, so we need this one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, that should be all those. And it ain't gonna fill before we do this, so let's just get this, let's see, is this the right one? No. You. Pull that lever, please. And you'd be like, you better hurry. The water's coming. You better hurry it. The only way I've found to actually flood big areas pretty good with the low pressure I've got right now going on. You fill the whole thing up and then just pull the lever and let her dump. I mean, if we're doing this here, why don't we go over here by this thing? We'll just make sure we don't put too big a weakness in here somewhere. But if we were to wall it up nicely right here. Oh, the Turquoise Company, a miners guild, has been established. So if we were to, like, make a nice fat wall around this thing, right? And by fat wall, I mean, like, nope. Reinforce, please. Reinforce wall. What's in this area? Dolomite. Need bars for that, though, don't you? Well, let me stockpile here. We'll put it here. Doesn't need to be very big. Although we will want a little bit more room for wheelbarrows. So let's make it a little bit bigger. Make it like 3 wheelbarrows. Metal. What's a good strong metal we want to use here? I have no idea. Doesn't matter even. I'll say bismuth. Oh, you know what we could even do? We could even do blocks, I think. Hold that thought for a second. We look at these guys. Reinforced walls, or yeah. Oh, it'd be under reinforced wall. So you can do it with one thing of that, and then... Okay, so they do have to be bars, can't be blocks. That's what I was wondering. We've got quite a bit of bismuth bronze. So we could do those. Tempted to just, like, take the stockpile and just fill it with a couple different things that we could use for it. So let's get the bismuth bronze up here, maybe. Nah, we'll do bronze. Maybe some copper. You could do iron too, I suppose. Yeah, we'll just do iron. Sounds good. Not 6 bins. How about 2? We'll do 4 wheelbarrows. That should work. Now let's make sure we have wheelbarrows. Well, we should, but we don't have any wood, so that's the thing there. Time to piss off the elves some more, I think. That's 10 trees there. Looks like we pretty well eviscerated this area. I think it sucks about this map. I didn't realize at the time. Apparently nothing can grow in a mountain biome, and I didn't know that. And I mean absolutely nothing. You can't even put a farm here and have it grow anything. And this section here is the non-mountain biome of this map. This is like 24 squares of mountain biome. Whoopsie. I mean, we got the underground plants here, so we're okay there. We're getting the underground trees, so we should be okay there. It's filling up, okay? It takes a while. I don't know, how big is this thing anyways? It's 35 by 25, so I mean, it's a pretty decent sized area. Worst comes to worst, we'll, you know, go down and tackle the caves. Nice, that worked out just right. Right as they were coming in to finish them all. So yeah, if you look at these ones, just gave birth to like 4 more. So, and they grow up super fast. They're like a year, I think it is, they grow up. Yeah, a year old. It only takes them a year to grow up, so. And we can go in here and train them up again. Get them more trained. I I think these guys can be war trained too, so you can use them as mounts too, I think. Looks like everything got finally connected up except for this one. Where's this guy here? Did we ever connect that one? No, I don't think we did. Yeah, link that to there. There you go. This is the Baron's office here. Right there, the Baron. Tavern with all the levers from hell in it that we don't have connected to anything. Random dining tables for nobles and dining rooms here. So our mayor, our captain of the guard, and then the Baron all have their own little dining areas. Oh, we have our instruments and stuff in here. Probably should get some more in there. I think I want to expand this again anyways. See, hopefully that's still good enough. Yeah, it's good enough still for him. Okay. Go ahead and get that out of our Gabbro blocks that we got 1,000,000 of because that's all we've been making. Takes a long time to get back over here for mining projects because they're all the way over here working on this thing, which is literally the whole floor. It's like, mine the world, boys. Get at it. Nice. I already got some iron here. Okay. Now what I'm thinking is we'll go around like this with it. And then we come back up. While they're working on that, we're going to dig it in. So we go here. That's on this level. Ramp on this level. It's a ramp on this level. Ramp on this level. Okay, we're going to go flat around the corner. And then we want to channel down again. So there. Not right underneath it. Don't know how this is going to work because I've never tried it, but we're going to give it a try here. We're going to see if we can run a minecart all the way down and back up. Just make it cool, I guess. Did I maybe fill something in there in cheat mode? Nah. Never would happen. I was more than a little salty when I found out that the 90 floors I had dug down or whatever would not work because of the mountain biome. It's like, oh, that makes me just a tad salty. I'm sorry, but it did. Teach me not to research shit first, right? So there's a couple random bits that got kind of stuck in the wall there, here and there. And that puts it right above the stockpile. We're not going to stop there, though. We're going to go where it goes right above this guy. Here. He's right there, huh? Really? You had to be down the passage we dug for the enemies, didn't you? Rude. Okay, well, you're moving then. Well, maybe not the whole stockpile, but we'll make it a little bigger so you can do it. Why don't we just go ahead and disassemble this guy for right now? A bunch of crap here anyways. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, because the elf got killed, didn't he? Oh, poor bastard. So let's make sure that this all looks right here. Up. Yep. 1, 2, yep. 1, 2, yes. 1, 2, yes. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. Perfect. All right. We'll let him dig that out. And what we'll do is we're going to dump that right down onto this pile, I think is what I'd like to do. So before we get any further, let's erase this for a sec. And we'll erase this one. If we wanted to dump it, like, say, right in the middle of here, or even over, maybe even over here for some of it. Not impossible. Do you want to do that, though? I'm thinking right here it actually worked pretty good. Only goes right through the hallway. Everybody will be fine with that, right? Just a raining stones all the time down here. I'm sure nobody will be hurt. Let's dig out this little section maybe here. Just so I can see where it is. Now we should be able to do that if we just come with this over here. Oh, we need to come down one more with it. So yeah, because we'd be digging from here. And bring it around the corner here. I think that'll work. Bring it back one more. Bring it back one more. Then we can channel. No, let's just dig this out first. Make this a little room here. Like that. Give it a little room to fit in there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Gotta wait for him to finish it up here. Oh, miners want a guild now. Anything in this room? Nope. Perfect. Then you just break them up into like 4s here for guild halls or whatever you want to do with it. Surprised we didn't have one of them already. I thought I did. Who else do we have a lot of? Metalsmiths? Sure. No, not metalsmiths. No, stop that. They've got better places to put their guild in. Bone carvers. That's a great guild to put there, I'm sure. Let's get doctors all into. Why not? Perfect. And you go through and reset these so we don't got any visitors coming in here because I don't like visitors. They just bring trouble. You want to save your society as a dwarf, you're just a xenophobe, and that's all there is to it. Everybody else is just after shit anyways, so. Well, why would you not do that? More migrants! Borosite has become an axe lord. Legendary observer, great fighter, professional discipline, expert axe dwarf, talented dodger, skilled skill user, skilled armor user, skilled wrestler, skilled biter, skilled kicker, and competent striker. Way to go, Persite. I realize we haven't done this for a while. Nope. Really, that one aired out, huh? There we go. Apparently it didn't like the capitals there. Yep. Fish cleaner going to make something. I'm sure you'll make us a wonderful artifact that we can't live without, because that's what always happens. Okay, let's go back down here and see what this looks like now. So 1744 with just the engravings on that one. This one is 1618. This one's 1075. So we had some engravings that were okay, some that weren't so good. Good thing is that we're just going to bulldoze them all down now and give them some more experience here. We're just going to do that. Now we're going to cancel like this middle one, maybe do like 3 per room, I think. Should be enough. And if not, we can do a few more later. Let's bring that back up so I don't leave it on platinum on accident. Okay. This is one way you can make them take another chance at engraving something. You can just rebuild it over and over again. You get this where they deface something because there was actually a good one there, but there was only like one, so it's fine. God damn, everybody's in here now. They're all about learning. Hydrogrossular has become an Axe Lord. They're going to start coming in fast and furious with the Axe Lords now, I believe. Or Mace Lords, or those, because they've trained long enough now to start getting enough skills. The Wall of Rock Engravers. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the same thing here. I'm going to engrave this all up. And we'll build the floors across the middle part here. Like so. And then we can take the zone of you. Make you bigger. There you go. Now you're a dining hall. Created Ugas Dukum, a Gabbro bracelet. Okay, well, at least you created a bracelet. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it gives it a nice 11 by 11 dance hall over here. Then that gives us some room to put some other stuff in here. Do we have any of these? No. Maybe we need to trade for some or actually make some. Alright, how was this project we were working on going now? Ah, they're getting there. Wait a minute. What have you guys done? Damn it. Well, this is fine. It's fine. We can fix it. Take out this one. This corner here. Okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's fine. Channel down those two. And we can erase those two. And are we channeling down this line here? Let's go back a little further. Erase, please. These two. Those two. Maybe you want to go over a little further. Let's erase this section here. Let's go a little bit further this way. Yep, that should work. Perfect. Yeah, Martin, how you doing today? All right, now if we take this and we go back up to the top here. Hopefully I did this right and it works. I don't know. I've never tried it before. We're going to give it a try, though. We're going to go smooth out all these floors now. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn some minecart stuff here. I've never really messed with the minecarts, so I was like, yeah, let's give it a try and see what happens. We're going to try and make a minecart track that brings down stuff from that big old mining area they're working on up there. So it comes around and loops around here and ends up here. And they load it up here. And it sends all this crap down so we don't have to haul it quite so far. We'll see how it works here. I was thinking about it. We could actually dig through here too. It's like a little shortcut kind of. Where they can come in here and go back out. Where to go into here. And that wouldn't really compromise the fortress at all, because that just leads to the outside more. And it doesn't, I mean, it evades this trap corridor, but that'd be only if we dug through it, so. Which we would be actively trying to prevent. Okay, that's all filling up nicely. Nope, it filled up too much. We forgot to close this one. Nope, wrong one. This one. Padariba! Huh. Whoops. Close the door, man. Right, we'll wait till that fills up and then we'll just dump it all in a minute here. We want it to get to like level 4 everywhere and then that should work. Okay, guild halls are good. Making more masterpieces because that's what they do. Okay. All right. I'm going to save this here real quick. And I don't know what this is, but I need to get rid of it because I don't think it's supposed to be there. Oh, never mind. That's to go down here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be dug out here. All right. Like that. We're going to go ahead and remove these. Yes. Okay. And then this is going to come along here. Along here like this. But we'll wait and get them all finished up here. So it should come up here. And it goes like that. And then to there. Okay, that looks right. And then it goes to there. And it comes out over here for now. Same thing for this one. Goes up here. Now, there is something you can do called an impulse ramp that basically makes it go faster and faster and faster. But I think we'll do it the right way on this one. Let's erase this for a sec here, like this. Get rid of those. We're going to smooth out a bigger section here. So I probably want some room to do this, so we'll bring it up there for right now. Nothing underneath us to worry about. Now the real question is, how far up is that aquifer? Quite a ways, I think. It's not too bad, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels down or so. Oh, why'd it be blocked at that location? Why you gotta be like that, game? Can we build a ramp and get up there, though? Sometimes you can do that, if I remember right. So we like ramp here and here, and then put a stair between them. I think that was what I did last time to make it work. And you go hide this and just put an upstairs on this level. Oh, the tin coal is where we're looking for now. There it is. Oh, this one. Right here. Just have you engrave all that one up. Did we ever put one over here for the chefs or whatever? I don't think we did. Now, this is for the boozers. Sorry, brewers. My bad. Not the boozers. Brewers. It's good. Gotta find them. There you go, Brewers Hall. And then we'll put one over here for the Cook's Hall. Cooks. This is obviously the Furnace Hall. Right across there. The Fernatty Men's Hall. And then this one here is going to be the old weaponsmiths or whatever. We'll say that'll be weaponsmiths, I guess, down here. And then up here. This will be the Armorsmiths Guild. Another new one. This one here is going to be metal blacksmiths. We'll say blacksmiths. Why not? We'll do whichever one we come to first. Looks like it's blacksmiths. Just, being a little preemptive on which ones we're building there. How big is this one? 230, 274, 320 out of 2,000. Okay. Actually, that'll work out just right. Just like that. Oh, too many. Cancel. Yeah, we'll let them do that. And then they can engrave the rest of this whole thing up and get some more practice that way, too. Smooth this entire floor out. How's this coming along down here now? I mean, not great, but not bad. Lampro has engraved a masterpiece. That's what you like to see happening. See him start making masterpieces everywhere. That's great. Make that dining hall the best dining hall anybody's ever seen. Okay. I'll keep them busy for a bit. How is our engraving looking here anyways? Engravers. How you guys looking? Bunch of novices. Some that haven't even got an idea of what they're doing. That's okay though. Some adepts, one expert, one accomplished, couple talented. So they're getting there. They're just working at it. Okay? They're working at it. Okay, looks like we still are working on making it from lignite and stuff. That's good. Yeah, basically now this thing here, what we can do, at least this was what I was thinking you do, is you grab your good old minecart stop, right? Not like that. So if we built, is that the right way? Don't want a dwarf to come have to hit it. Can you build them like, hold on, tracks? Where you at? So if you did this here, well, let's do it the smooth stone because we can, carve them in. But I'm wondering, must be under mechanisms? Rollers, there we go. Like if you had rollers like here and here, maybe some down here further as well. I don't know how much it takes or how many you need to have. You should be able to just have like a track stop here. Like here. And then this should be able to just say, no friction, dump it to the north. And just let it, and it should just kick it off into there, right? I'm hoping. Then you got to get the rollers to bring it all the way back up, though. Is the hard part, right? But I think if we just take and drag, ooh, maybe I do need to make this a little different. Might be filling this whole damn thing back in again. Can you put rollers there? Can you put rollers? Oh. Yes, platinum rollers. That's just what we wanted. Can they go? Okay, so we can set them in orientation. So we're coming in here, we hit the stop, we come back around here, and we go up here. Can they go there? No, they cannot. So if we had the uphill side, though, had them, well, they can. Can you do that? Says it needs grounder near mirror machine. So you can make them float, it just has to be on an axle. That's going to be a weird one to figure out. May have to go play with them for a minute. Let's go here somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot to see if this is being built yet. Yeah, somebody's on their way. Let's say you had that there. And then you had a, I think we gotta have a flat spot for it. I mean, I think it would work maybe here, though. If we just built them the other way. So this one be coming, is that the way we want to go? I want to go this way with it, like that. So let's just say for entertainment's sake, you go there. And then this one will be this way. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to work. But we're going to find out. And then we just run her up here and we throw, whoops, we don't even need those ones up here probably. We're going to throw down like another track stop somewhere up here. Don't, and then you put one right there. Then they should be able to just kick it off, right? Let's move it back one more, though. Just in case we need a little more room for it. Might even do that. Let's do this. And we'll make it go right here. Oh god, stop being dumb. You're absolutely gonna troll me with this, aren't you? Just erase that again. Here, I'll erase this shit. There we go. Finicky thing. Now, how you get power to all them is beyond me, but we'll work on that in a minute. Basically, you have to hang a mechanism here. Come over here, bring it down 3. Which is why I was thinking it might be better to carve this a different way. We may actually do that instead. But I gotta go grab a cup of coffee and stuff, so I'll be back about 5 minutes here. You have to use the restroom and stretch and all that good stuff, so give me about 5, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, if we were to try and dig this upwards again, will you let me do this? Let's see if they'll actually dig that out or not. Once this is done. Say probably not, but we'll give it a try and see. I don't think I want these guys like where we had them. You can build them on the ramps, but you have to have them connected to something first, I think. So cancel this. And I think I got to rebuild these tracks because they're east, west, east, west, east, west. So that's okay. You literally have to make sure that these all go the right way, I guess. I think they're okay, though. Okay. Should fix that part. Dear God, what are you guys doing? Is that like the closest Gabbro we actually have to there? Hold on. Let's maybe fix that work order a bit. There's shit tons of it here, and they aren't coming over here to get it. They're going out on the map to get it because they're dumb. Oh my God. Well, we could fix that pretty easy, though, if we just went to the burrows, right, and just said that anything in here can't source anything from outside the burrow. Would that work? We'll have to wait till they get back and see. Anyways, with this thing, once they get this all carved, know where they're all going to do, though. Smooth on the floor. Okay, fine. Go do that. Miners are still going crazy out here, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they can do that. Okay. Digging up is so freaking weird anyways. So, with this thing, I think what I can do is build a designation for a gear assembly like here. And with that, it'll let you build the rollers this way. I want to go this way. That's not going to work. Maybe we have to dig it out. I don't know. Trying to think of a way that you can run like a single axle, maybe down each side or something, and not have to run it all the way around it. We'll worry about it once we get there. We'll let them get this all built first. It should go downhill just fine. And then along here. Yeah, we'll see what they come up with. Here they come. Smoothing on the way. Oh, I forgot to rebuild this thing. Whoops. My bad. Got a lot of crap on the ground here, too, they need to pick up. Dig a little path into here for him just to make it quicker to get up here. Because it'd be taking 6 months to get up here to build this thing. And we should probably make sure that we've got an order for ropes. There's probably enough of that here. I'm guessing we got plenty. Or we will as soon as they, start filling the bin. And that looks like it built okay. Let's just build it and we'll try and get some power to it and we'll give it a try. Give that a try and see how that all turns out, right? I am your liaison from the mountain home. I have come to empower to elevate this land. Okay. Much to share too. Nice. Bring me more instruments. I need those. Yeah. Any instrument you got, I'll take it. Probably these because we're not making them too. I don't think you have any decent pets, so that ain't gonna happen. All the wood you can bring me. And any silk you can bring me. Good enough. Need for crowns is expected. Okay. That probably ain't gonna happen. He still wants to build a guild hall for them, huh? Let's see. Where was that guild hall at? For these stone workers, was this one here? No, they're still working on engraving and stuff here. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to just build a reactor right here, right? Use that to power it. So let's see how we'd want the mechanisms to lay out, I guess, huh? So you'd want to go like here, I guess. Like that. And you come around the corner here and go to here. Channel down here. Put some stairs next to it for access. Same thing here. So that should lay out all the way up it, all the way around. See how that comes out. I forget to look. Do we have any wood now? Or do we burn it all on making beds? Should have a little bit. Oh, that's right. We can't call it the same thing. It's got to be logs now. Here. There's a little bit kicking around. Okay. Didn't use all of it. Make one of these guys here. Maybe we should blow one higher. We should fix this though, I guess. Cancel that, cancel that. All right. Put walls down below here. Fix our little oopsies. Probably not exactly the best way to build this, but I think it'll work. All right, this one, this one, this one, this one. Put those walls in. Another one of those. And the screw pump back in that way. And the water wheels. Nope. We got a trader ready to trade. I suppose we should actually get some shit over here to work with, huh? We named our coppin. Nice. Let's get rid of that amulet. And that bracelet. Holy crap, why is that Segura Red Slint so expensive? Probably because we encrusted the hell out of it, it looks like. Dude, some of these things are kind of ridiculous. Like an iron anvil that's worth like a couple grand because we put so much crap on it now. I mean, that's 50 grand. That's got to be enough, right? Oh, we forgot about this too. Yeah, that should be fine to open now. It's this one? Yeah. No, don't link it. Pull it. And the gunk. We are a county now. Okay. How we looking here? 6 more items. Apparently our broker is leading a dodging demonstration right now, though, so might have to wait for a second. Come on, dude. We got things to do here. Machines, vertical axle. Vertical axle here, here. Gear assembly on top of that. Like that. Okay. There. Vertical. I'll put one there and there. Couple vertical axles on it. And here. One there. And then finally, a couple more vertical axles. And one more gear assembly on the top. All right. I should probably do that for that. Should be he's here now, right? Oh, no, he's not yet. Get somebody here. We need to trade here. Thank you. All right, what else did they bring me? Apparently a lot of bars. All those. Don't care what kind of logs they are, I want them. Alright, we'll take this thing, this thing, this thing. All these, well, sure, those, why not? The Cook Nibs, the Dallas, the Zulash, the Kiror, the Ang, all the spider silk cloth. Then we'll decide if we want to buy all this shit or not afterwards. Once we got it all highlighted here. Yeah, we'll take all the scrolls, why not? And all the choirs. So that's only about 27-ish grand, it looks like. Now it's 35,000. They're absolutely gonna empty this dude out with like 2 things here. There you go. And we'll give you that splint too, just for the hell of it. Gives them a nice 27 grand of profit. This is a great treasure. I know it is. I made it. It's awesome. All right. That might be enough for them. So that they don't, like, run out of food to graze on, because they already are right now. Okay. And the Quetzalcoatl's are laying their eggs in here. So they had some hatch. We have 4 more in this one. We have none in that one, it looks like. And 4 more in that one. So we gotta wait till those hatch. Then we'll stick them up here. And we need nest boxes here too. We should probably make a few of them. Okay. Wonder if we have enough Gabbro blocks yet that we should stop making them. Let's see. What's the stocks say we have here? Oops. There we go. I think we got enough dolomite kicking around, huh? To see, where's the Gabbro blocks? We've got 634 that aren't being used in construction, so not too bad. Quartzite, we got 468. What's our work orders for those look like? Wonder how we got so many of them. I must have stuck an order on somebody and told them to make like 9 bajillions of them or something. Oh well. Anyways, trader's done. No trader needed. Get everything out of there. Perfect. I'll let that just run for a bit, I think. I want to push it more this way, though, so let's close this one. There we go. Apparently we have a bin inside a wheelbarrow. Good to know. And we want to get a zone here. Pit bond right here. And this is going to take more than one pit bond, I can tell you that. Okay. Okay, that's being done now because we bought a bunch of wood, so that should get basically all this powered, I think. Yeah, it looks like they're all connected on the same thing. They all say the same thing as far as how much power they need. Must be still getting some of these in. That one. Oh yeah, we forgot to look and see about our getting what our mayor needs or something. So we've created 1.04 million wealth now, though. Absolutely insane amount of wealth just from encrusting things and whatnot. Still working on all this down here. A lot of beds and stuff still to go. Okay. These guys are coming up to fill the pond. Oh, here, let me haul this crap out of here. Okay, let's create a route. I think the track's all done now. Let's make sure. Looks like it's all done. But we said this one here is set to no friction, just dump to the north. When it comes right to here. And then the one at the top here. Here. No dump. Max friction. That looks right. Let's get a route. New route. So you want to go to this stop first. So items desired. We want all this dolomite, kaolinite, all that stuff. So basically any stone that's around here. Kalenite, we saw. Where you at? The economic? Oh, there it is. Actually, we'll just do all the economics. All the metal ores. Whatever. If we got any clay, bring it in there and any of that. And gems. Any roughs. Throw them in there. That should be everything that's up here. Okay, and then we're going to take this guy. And we're actually just going to delete this one for a minute. Or make a new one here, I mean. So we're going to go here. About that size, I guess. So gems, any roughs. And all the stone up here. And then we'll tell them, I don't know, no bins. Not doing bins. How many spots is that? 15? Just say like 15 spots is probably okay. I'll get back in here now. You want to take from here. No, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. You want to kick it to the south. When full of desired items. Immediately. Done. Now, if we did it right, it should just loop around like that. Shouldn't need another stop. Apparently, we don't have another minecart, though. Why don't you make me maybe like 3? Should be good. Alright. My god, we have almost 200 people in this friggin' fort now. Alright, time to go into labor. And start assigning some more people to things, right? Oh, you don't need to do that. Pretty sure we got enough planners, but we'll throw 2 more on it. And we're going to take you off, though. I just got to find the other ones here. And then you guys will also be doing the farming workshops, right? Okay, next up we got butchers. That's plenty. I think we got cleaning. It's just everybody. Nobody's assigned to it. Okay. That's got to be enough for that. We only got like one jeweler shop. We don't need no more of them. We do need probably more furnace operators, though, that are good. Sure, you guys can be weapons and armor smiths and whatnot. Another cook couldn't hurt anybody. Another brewer, sure, why not? Get some more clothing guys going. Is that everybody? I want to say it is. I mean, that's got to be enough engravers for now, right? All right, time to fill out the hauling. Don't want you guys. You guys are military. You don't need to haul shit. Just go train some more. Okay. That should be good. I think we're good on miners for now, too. Noble-wise. You want a better dining room, a better bedroom, and more chests. Okay. So you can put a box here for you. There you go. There's your extra chest. The Count wants a better dining area, huh? Just shove a coffin in there. I'm sure it'll make it lovely. What else we got? Oh, come on, you guys are starving already in there. There's stuff to eat. Stop being dumb. All right, pull this closed. Go ahead and reactivate this zone. I'm sure another siege won't come along and we'll have trouble with it. It'll be fine. Looks like this is all done being abused, so get rid of it. And we'll have them guys out here for a bit. Let's go back in the list here. Because there, it looks like there was a random horse that showed up. There you are. Goodbye. Goodbye, kitty. Anybody else that we want? I think everybody else is okay. Okay. And we'll get them out here. Look at this guy. How's he feel about his stuff now? Wants a better bedroom, huh? Which one is his? There you are. Where is your rooms? There we go. Here, which one is it? Oh, it's this one we merged together. That's right. Here, just do this. Take out this wall. Get rid of that door. Make that out of a platinum block. High Priest, okay. Oh, it's already big enough. We just need to stick a High Priest in it. Yep. Hooray! You're currently the Mason is now your High Priest. Have fun. All right, floor. Those 3 pieces. Give us platinum block for it. All of those. Grave that one. Okay, that's already got him happy on that. What's in their chest somehow? Okay, I thought we already gave him one, but okay. Come on. Hurry up and engrave it. Don't got all day. Thank you. We got 2 of them right there. There you go. Have a chest. Engrave that. Engrave that. Okay. That should take care of him. Once that chest is built. Cool. Oh, good. We got all the nest box here now. One more to come in. Open that up. And then they can slaughter those or do whatever they want with them. I don't care. More people have babies. Of course they did. Our creative wealth decided to drop by 1 million for some reason. We don't know why. Probably they went and actually counted what was there. And they're like, that ain't right. All right, so 255 looks like the total power needed, which should be fine. Did we fill this up too much? I bet we did. Oh, good, we didn't. Okay. Whew, I was a little worried there. Let me want to pump this thing. See if this is going to get us enough juice here. This thing leaking? Know where the water's going in it. Well, they probably just used the well. Oh, that's all. Okay. All right. We know that this isn't going to happen. Get rid of that. We need wheelbarrows up here. You guys want to make some wheelbarrows? About 10 more should be good. Okay. Now we do have to box all that up a bit because this does just lead right down into the base, so we probably shouldn't just leave it wide open here. But I want to see, once this kicks on, we should have enough power. Just gotta get somebody to run it here. Maybe because they were still dumping water in here, was messing it up or something. Let's get it up to about 4 or 5, and then we'll try and start it again and see what happens. In the meantime, we are going to go for reinforced walls. I think we just go like... Oops, show planner, please. Yes, iron. Probably copper'd be the cheapest. Yeah, we'll just go with copper's fine. So with this, we want to go around this little area here, down here, across here, all the way up here, all the way over there. Now, those are all reinforced walls, so they're going to be a bit to build, but that's okay. And then we could just put a door here, and then we maybe double it up, right? So we did reinforce like that. And we triple thicket. Should be good. Should keep anybody from any nonsense in there. Like that. Only takes 140 copper. Then we should be able to do like a down up thing in here. So if we went like this actually, and we did a stairway down and back up into here, we should be able to cover it, and they shouldn't be able to break it because there's no way for them to path back up here. Like, only if we had this locked and this locked would that work. Because I think that what will happen is if a building destroyer has Z-axis, I mean not Z-axis, but can access a, so they can't break them from the underside unless they can figure out a way to path to the other side. They don't actually have to get there, but if they have an open path there, they can actually do that. So we'll probably be better off just doing like a erase this here. Just make a little thing here and build a bridge there, like that. Now cancel this one. Build the bridge a little bit further back. Sorry. Bridge can go here. That's fine. And then we'll put stuff on either side of it as well. Now let's go to this thing here. And I want to see you have a minecart. So grab that one. All right. So give me a couple minutes and I'll be back. I'm going to get up and grab another drink here. Once I get back, we'll give this thing a test. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, look. Somebody to ban. Okay. Well, let's see. This is all set. We're just waiting for the minecart to get here, I think. Should be good. That should be everything we got up here that we want to put in there. Hopefully, it all works. You gotta get a few more buckets up here. That's gotta be enough. The other thing I was thinking, since we're doing this with this, let's go over here. Make sure that this isn't a, easily accessible, let's say. Let's take this stockpile here first. We're actually just going to move it in here, I think would be good. Like here. And then we can just erase it from over here. Accept. And they'll put that over there. That way they got their booze up here for their work, you know. Yeah, that's important. We're just going to put a little more walling in here. Like so. And a bridge that opens this way. Like that. And then probably a couple doors too. Like that. That way if we do get invaded, we can lock these and raise this. And let's go ahead and just get down to this place here and link a few of these back up because we haven't linked very many of them, right? Okay. Which one were we looking at here? That one's already linked to something. Already linked. Already linked. This one isn't. So you can link to that. Masterful bayberry wood minecart created by Diamond is spattered with Sarandite's dwarf blood. Okay. Let's follow it and see if we can see if it goes here. Pretty sure they hold 5 blocks. Or one more and then somebody will kick it off. And hopefully it goes where it needs to. Let's look at the route here. Make sure that this looks good. Doesn't have any like exclamation points saying it's bad or anything, so I think we're okay. Just haven't pushed it yet. Somebody's coming to do it. How far away they are, I don't know. Okay, we're probably going to have to tell them not to walk on this, too. I forgot about that. Low traffic, please. Very low traffic, I guess. Okay. Oh, no. This one. There we go. I know it already puts it down a little bit low, but I don't want them walking down here at all if they don't have to. You get ran over by a minecart and get injured. We would prefer that didn't happen. We're going to do that. And then we'll go ahead, and since they like coming up here so much, we'll give them a little side passage here. Then we're going to take all this stuff that's laying everywhere here. Get it off the track. Apparently they had a buttload of iron bars just chilling there because they tried to put them here or something. They wouldn't go there. Yeah, that don't need to be there no more. They must have kept dropping them on the way up or something. I don't know. They're not going to go here, though. There you go. There's your iron. Have fun with it. Who got injured? Why are you injured? Got into a fight with a minecart, basically. Okay. Well, I'll teach you to walk where you weren't supposed to. Looks like we may have missed a few here. Include items claimed by jobs. There you go. Hey, where you going with my minecart? Where'd it go? Okay. So you flew right off the edge there? Is that what happened? So let's try. Instead of kicking it, guiding it. See if that works better. There, you put it back. Now the question is, where'd the crap that was in it go? That's at 5 now. I think we can turn off the pit pawns here. Okay. Come on, somebody want to start this thing? There we go. All right, let's turn those back on for just a little bit longer. Oh, got a little bit of overflow there. That don't help. Oh, I know why it's not doing it. It's because this other one doesn't actually have a stop on it. Here. Yeah, it doesn't have 2 stops, so they don't know where to guide it to. And immediately went. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. But we can see, did it dump? It did. Okay. So let's go to... Now these guys should bring it back up. So if we go in here again, at this stop, we don't want anything in it. We want to just go south, push off south, immediately, done. Okay. So I guess that's too fast. On like this one here, low speed maybe. And then we go up each of these. We probably have to like bring this down to low speed on each corner. And we're going to want to go on these ones here. We should be able to do like these here and just put them on super slow. Don't really care what they're built of. Use closest. Okay. Let's try medium friction and we'll see how that works out maybe. Another thing DFhack lets you do that's really dumb you can't do in the base game, which is change these after they've been built. Okay. And then we're going to say that up here again, you're going to try and kick it off at stop one. Nope, we're making a mess here now. Too full, too full. Oh, somebody just washing off some blood. And then we need to do this here too. Because they don't seem to understand that you're not supposed to walk here. And that should give him enough room to walk around the track without making trouble. Okay, you. How full are you? No, I don't want tetrahedrite. I want the minecart. I never understood how wheelbarrows get where they get. Yeah, I had a couple wheelbarrows with some stuff in them. It was a little broken there. Now, I want to see the military now. We look at you guys, say you. Would you guys go update your stuff here? Nice. Looking much better. Oh, that's good to know. I'm probably messing it all up. Resolve all those. Let's grab that. Make sure that he's no longer on the mining labor. Not sure how you got on there, but you definitely don't need to be. Why do they keep shoving wheelbarrows in here? God damn it. Let's put like 6 or 7 in here, then call that good. Maybe they'll stop putting them here. No, it can't be. It's not requesting them in it, is it? Oh, I wanted to look at the work orders for copper since we're going to use so much of it up here too. So it says most 40 is fine. About the other ones here. No, it'd be tetrahedrite would be the next one probably. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be more than that we need to smelt, doesn't there? And do I want to have any of these guys here? Actually being used? I don't think so. There's no reason for us to be making copper stuff now. Shield, shirt, helm, steel boots, steel gauntlets, steel grease, steel ballistrate, steel mace, and then we messed up the other ones, didn't we? Whoops. So what's this one say? 10, 1050? Okay. Let's add back in the other steel things then. Let's see. Warhammer. Spear. Battle axe. Sword. I will put picks in there too, just so we have them. We'll keep it pretty low, but just so that it refills up when we're done, you know, when we don't need any more. If we add new miners, they'll grab a pick and then they'll make some more. Honestly, I'm not against that too. Let's get all these fixed then. Right, 20 bars, 50, let's say 10 bars, I guess. You will say if we got more than 30 steel bars and like 100 refined coal, and this we want to be less than, I don't know, 5,000 bolts or something retarded like that. And then we can take and make sure that the rest of these are going to use at least less than 30 bars, so they'll go first. 10, 10, 10. Those are in the wrong place now, but that's okay. This only needs to be 1 now. All right, that should fix up all the steel stuff. We can actually use all these to make bolts. That's fine. What kind of other ores are we not making? I don't think we're doing sphalerite, malachite, magnetite. So I think we import the smelting thing now. Let's see. Let's export this as temp again. Tempo. And let's import their smelting library here and take a look at that. That's going to be down here. So this one we've got already, so get rid of it. That we've got. Galena we don't. Garnerite we don't. Hematite we do. Horn silver I believe we do. Limonite I believe we do. Magnetite, yes. Is malachite up here? Guess the easy way would just be to do this, huh? We look at malachite. Oh my god, caps lock. So that one we can get rid of. Aluminum, gold, silver, or platinum ore. I don't know if we're doing all those or not. Aluminium, nope. Gold, yes. Platinum, yes. Sphalerite, nope. Tetrahedrite, we should be doing, yep. Okay. So we said gold we were doing. Silver, platinum we were doing. Not doing sphalerite, not doing tetrahedrite. Definitely not making billion bars. Don't need to do pig iron here. Steel we don't need here. No. Probably not rose gold or nickel silver. We don't need to use bars. But if we have ore, we can use it to make alloys with. That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize we had that as a 10. Whoops. No wonder we're burning gems on that so much. Okay, so we're doing the copper and the bronze ones. This can be like 1, or maybe 2. All this leather I'm going to get rid of too. Don't need no more of those. Rivers are probably fine. Water skins are fine. Get rid of the leather backpacks. I don't want them. We've got that down here, don't we? Hematite and stuff still? Maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm bringing just most of these down to 1 now. I'm going to keep that up, bring that up a bunch though. We're going to get rid of this one. We don't need to make wooden cages. Get rid of that. We might use cage traps, but we'll make them out of something else. And Gabbro blocks, let's go ahead and just set that up as is less than, I don't know, 1,000. We've got like 1,000 blocks. We probably don't need to make more. Just saying. This we can probably set to like 2. Where that one came from. It was a one-time. Oops, just put it at 1. All right, that should get us a bit more things being cooked up for making stuff with. Mostly the copper is what I was wondering about. Copper bars, let's go to 50. On the Tetra. Isn't that up here somewhere, though? There it was. We can delete the one down here, then. Native copper, I believe, was up there, too. Yep, there it is. Get rid of that one. Those failure at the brass, the bronze was ore. I'm pretty sure we got up here somewhere. Yep, make bronze bores with ore. Okay. Get rid of that secondary one. We have galena up here? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I think if we go in here and we look at galena, no, we need to do it at the shop itself, I guess. One of these. Okay, sphalerite is zinc. We knew that. Platinum gold, yep. Magnetite is yeah, iron. Garnerite's nickel. Galena is lead and silver. Okay. Nickel silver might not be a bad idea, I guess. 2 nickel, 1 copper, 1 zinc. I don't know what else we're going to use those for. Yeah, I use the zinc for brass. So you could probably do some nickel silver and maybe some electrum. Let's add those on there real quick. And electrum. Use ore. Go like 20. That should work. Oh, we already had it right there. Whoops. So I guess it's thinking using the galena for that. Was their theory in not having that one on there? I don't know, though. All right, let's go ahead and view this stockpile. What are you putting in here? We have armor that is anything that's not steel, basically, right? Is what I said in here. Yep. We could probably get out that. I'm pretty sure we don't want this, because I don't know what they are, so I'm guessing they're probably better off not to melt. Start top here, adamantine. We didn't put that on the armor. Let's not do that if we can do it. Okay. Metal. Should be all good. No stone, no other materials. Yep. Okay, and I think we can make this a melting one now. Should be good. Kind of filling back up now. Here's a question. Have any of you started to grow yet? Maybe. Slowly. Eventually, this should all get to be, you know, the one thing, but I don't know why. It just seems like this one's really, really slow on converting it on this playthrough. Okay, let's see. About here. Why do we only have 2 of 15 soap in there? What's going on with that? Mr. Soap Maker, what's going on here? Oh, apparently you just have never put it into it anywhere but here. Or do chests actually have a storage limit? I never even thought about that. Is this just full? Is that really the problem here? Let's find out. Let's build another one in here. Give me a chest. Closest material, I guess. Do we even have one? Oh, we do. Good. And this one will be whatever crap we dump in here that's stone, basically. Just stone. It's fine for that one. It'll fill up. No, actually, do I want it to take from anywhere? That's fine, I guess. No wheelbarrows in it, though. Now, did this thing ever move? No, it's still doing this thing with the wheelbarrows. Okay, let's do this. Move those here. Oh, I see. Somehow it got shoved in the wheelbarrow, I think. There's a wheelbarrow in the minecart. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you're stuck in here. We'll see if it goes with it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we got a reassignment. Let's do a different minecart and see what happens, maybe. And it's like, I don't know why none of this is going anywhere either, you know. Just absolutely jammed full of shit, but nowhere for it to go, I guess. A lot of socks, though. Yeah, we're just going to let them stuff finished goods in here, too, because who knows where they're going, right? Blocks of stone and clay. Do we care? Probably don't want all our gabbro blocks being shoved in here, do we? Armor? No. Sure, all. Just turn off any artifact stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave the armor off. Weapons would be off, too. Furniture, food, we don't want in here. Finished goods is fine. Coins, cloth, yep. That's all good. No ammo, that goes upstairs. No wood. No stone. I think that'll help clean this area up a bit. They're getting the copper reinforcement done here. Okay, this is all done now. Good. Let's grab the next lever in line here. Link that to there. I mean, the amount they've dug out here is actually pretty damn impressive when you look at it. That's a lot of digging. On your guys' schedule, okay, so they are at that. No, we don't need to edit that. There's just no orders, but they're staying ready. And I think we might just put them on constant training now. But no, we'll keep you on this one. You guys can be on staggered as well. I think is fine. Let's go to equipment here. I'm going to go to these guys because they don't have the right equipment. Let's go to see. Sign your uniform. Go for steel individual. Update equipment. Detect conflicts. Yep. Now you just gotta wait for him to make more stuff. How'd this one get there then? We had a job for it or something? Oh, I know what I did. Whoops. I told to do this instead, just take. Oh, not to give, take from this one. Done. Let's make sure that your items are actually right here. That looks good. Check off as soon as possible. Good. Done. This one here is fine. And push off south immediately went empty. But it should be just... I guess, no, we do have to put a condition here. Okay. were they going that weird way? I think I want to have this like that. Give them a little space all the way around, huh? They seem to be kind of already flipping out about it a little bit. Oh. We have a siege. The enemy has come and preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. So, what do you guys look like? Skilled hammermen, huh? Oh crap, our animals are out here again, aren't they? Whoops. Well, at least they're way over here instead of right at the gates this time. Let's see. Pause that so they go back inside. Let's go ahead and figure out our burrow here real quick. Actually, before we do that, get that pulled. And then so that gets that up. Let's go and grab this thing here. Give it a sec here to get pulled. Pulling, pulling, pulling. Come on, you almost got it. Who's pulling it? Where you at? Somebody should be on the way, but might be too far away. Okay, and we want to go back, make this burrow again here. Let's double check this. That part looks all good. We need to go up here now, though. This area here. This can be in there. Let's get our whole little minecart track in here too. Yeah, we'll just erase this little bit here. Like that. That. Good enough. Civilian alert! Get inside! Okay. I don't think so. There's only 55 of them so far. mean, might as well. Okay. We'll get a few more traps in there. Is that part of the burrow? Yeah, I didn't think it was. Okay. Let's go ahead and expand it over that, just that little bit there. Done. Good. Siege weapons online. Ready to fire. Hey, look, they all managed to make it in this time. Yay. Just kind of make sure that nobody's chilling out here. Oh my God, why is there like 30 iron bars here, you guys? Jesus Christ. Well, I know what it is that's how far they got before they got tired and left them there. Okay, that's up now. Except they can just walk through here, can't they? And so they got a ram. They're way over at this corner. They're gonna have to come all the way over here probably to get to us. So that's funny. All right. Everything else is looking okay though. As soon as we get these two up here. I just cancel that as being weird. Get it built. I don't want them just wandering through there. Okay, got him in a Fey mood. Okay. Let's get this zone going again here. With the, all the grazers. There you go. All right. I'm going to go grab another drink here. And then we'll be right back with hopefully the finishing of the siege. We shall see. Be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get this guy going. Let's get you two. You guys are actually probably fine right where you are. Let's change your retune to constant, though. For now. Save this real fast. Now, I just want to look at the top side there by the minecart, make sure that it's actually going okay. Even though everybody seems to run up and down that tunnel because it's a faster way to get here. They're all going to grab stuff up there, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. Like building walls or something. I don't know. We'll let them figure it out. Get that little section's done. Good. Let's get this mined out over here. There you go. Well, there's a few of them in there. You look like you're kind of head of the pack. Maybe. At least they're kind of fiddly farting around out here. Now they're coming in. Okay. Come down, come down, come down, come down. This is blocked. Keep coming down, keep coming down. Nothing real going on there. You are out here doing something. Looks like you're coming back in, so we're okay there. You were probably the last one out there. Okay. We'll get that pulled up. Filling them up with their traps. That's good. Okay, you're done doing that. That's fine. There they are. They're going right on by. Perfect. Everybody's got those, man. That's great. No, I think for this one, we're just going to have to survive on what's here. So I hope you boys got her loaded up and ready to go. Let's see, stockpile. Do we have ammo anywhere else, or is it only there? What are you all doing anyways? Just going to construct buildings. Okay, what are you doing? Pull the lever. Which lever are you going for? Wow. We really picked the furthest dude away to pull that lever, didn't we? Well, at least he got there. Okay, that's up now. And here's the first one coming in. I guess we'll just see what happens, right? Nope, he's going back for a second. Where's he going now? I'm just waiting for all his buddies. Now, with that closed, I want to make sure that they're not going to come up here and get cute. Doesn't really look like it. Nobody's come down here yet. Yeah, you are definitely not keeping up with metal object melting here. Going to do 5 on that one, and we're going to add it on this one as well. Five. Yep. 53. 5. Okay. We should probably make sure that everybody's making some bolts right now, huh? Where are they at? Yeah, this one here. So it looks like it prefers business bronze to make them. All right, here we go. He got a little creative with where he's going, huh? How about no? Where is he? Fur. Now, how about you don't do that? That'd be great. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, I think it's time to lock you guys out of here. Where are you going? Wonder what building he's going to construct. Oops. All right. This needs to be locked, but there's a damn thing in the way. So could you get that out of there, please? There, now it's there. Okay. This. Locked. Go away. Okay, what are you doing, Birch? How does he even figure he gets up there? That way. That's what I'm wondering. I'm pretty sure there's no way to get there from there. Still gonna go try and do it though, aren't you? Okay, let's open this back up for a second. Get your task. Birch, where you at? Birch, 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 Birch. This one. No. Are they all just picking up that same building again? Eton. Okay. Everybody done trying to run outside now? I hope so. Yeah, looking up that way. See him thinking go up that way. And that's a no. Ah, there we go. Now we're coming in. God damn it. You friggin' retards. You can't get through that way. Stop it. I don't know why you think you can get this building built that way. You can't get through here. Stop going this way. Cancel. 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 There. Now will you figure it out? You better turn around and run. You're gonna get gunned down. Oh my god, it's so brutal. Well, there's still some coming. They're a little bit leery about it now, though. I wonder why. All right. I think we're okay for a minute. Sort of. That's the end of the war, Thylacine. Do they think they can't get through this bridge or something? Are they just getting confused because this stuff's all getting blocked up everywhere? Oh. Let's get that going. Now, did we ever figure this card out? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still screwing it up. Or is it right here? Oh, there it is. That was too fast. Still. Try that. I see what the problem was with it, though. It was half full of gems, and it wasn't enough to make it like all the way full. So, all right, how's the invaders doing here? Looks like not the greatest. He's all cut up. Look at them all limping away. All right. Let's we should have plenty of time to swap you guys out for a minute here. What is that one? Okay. We can go get some to drink. They're just having a great old time, aren't they? Get some of this tagged for melting. Bunch of garbage they left here. Make it into bolts or something. So much junk here, you guys. Come on. What are you doing? All right. I think it might be time to let him run out here in a minute. Oh, there comes one. He looks like he's moving fairly fast. Yep, there he comes. Keep him loaded. Go back to what you were doing. I wonder, did this ever grow yet? How long do these take to grow, I wonder? Or am I just chopping them down and not realizing it? Because I've got it set up to auto chop. We'll let it grow and see what happens there. What is with all the iron going everywhere, guys? Come on. I know I don't have a stockpile for it. Here, let's do this. I don't know where they're trying to take this, so they keep just hauling it places and leaving it. Maybe it was up above or something. I don't know. Sure, why not? They need the books of wheeling. Find that one. This one here needs more juice to it. Is that this little tiny one here? Is that this one here? Man, you'd think they'd have more going on there value-wise, but apparently not. Oh, probably because this is too big. Here, let's just do this. They don't need that much there. Engrave all that. Engrave all this. All that. Anything else you can. Get it engraved. Let's just do the old platinum tile in the middle too. There. Are they leaving? Looks like they're trying to get out. These guys are still gung-ho, huh? We'll have to fix that in a minute, but... Blah, got blown away. What do you guys keep suspending? Oh, nothing. Just being dumb. All right. Well, while we're waiting for them to get their shit together, Bayberry Wood one. I don't think you're the one that's supposed to be here, are you? Can you say furniture? Yeah, minecarts are on there. All accepted. I am pretty sure this stockpile is broken. quite a few no jobbers. A lot of socializing going on and not much work at this point. Sounds about right. Now it's all stinky. Go ahead and get all that out of there. Somebody tried to go through here. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, they need to get the bodies out of there. Pull that. Good job. Now pull it again. Way to go. Little battle hardened one here, I guess. I think we just go get them. Let's grab the military. All right, looks good. Go get them, boys. Kill humans. They know the mission, right? They read the manual on what they're doing. Well, don't be stand on the track, you dummy. Oh. What's going on here? Is it just rolling back and forth? Yeah, it is. Okay. Was that not... Really, that's not enough to get it up to there, huh? Hmm. No, that's kind of lame. We'll have to figure that out in the next one, though. We're going to turn that route off then for now. These guys seem to have had a problem. Seems like there's some angry dwarves after you. Okay. This is still rolling back and forth. Okay, we need to cut the power, don't we? Whoops, we should probably put a lever on that before, huh? That must have been pretty rough. Yep, looks like they all ran away. Oh, but you're not getting away. Ah, nice. Yeah, 2 injured. One was from the minecart. And we had 1 other soldier here. The Maceworth. Got a bruise and a cut on the right foot. All right, let's go and turn off that. They're going back to what they were doing since the problems are gone now. Reset all this. Thank you. Select all none. Yeah, there you are. Let's see. Let's go into armor. Let's start looking through what we got here, huh? Melt all that. Melt all that. Probably just dump that. Melt. Melt. Melt those. We got so much of this garbage laying around we got to get rid of. Make some money off of getting it into its actual good places here. As in having it as raw material we can use to melt, so we can use to make other stuff. Dump. 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 And legwear. A lot of weapons to get rid of here, huh? Okay, that should be good for the cleanup, I believe. He's got to let him bring all the crap down here and throw it in the hole. Gonna be stinky in here if we don't. Hurry up for somebody else to throw something on top of it. So where were they from, I wonder? We're right here. Must be these guys. Yeah, probably. The dark human pits. Okay. Well, with that being done, I think I'm going to call it for the night here. Did we ever get this minecart shut off so it'll stop rolling? Okay, we did. And we can rebuild this, fix it, I guess. I mean, basically, we just need to come over here. And put in extra ones on each level, I guess. Let's actually do this. Here, erase this. We want one here. Like that. And we'll just do it with a staircase over here. So put one of these up one. And then up one. Nope, don't even need it there. I can just go back that way. It's probably just easier just to dig it all out here, huh? I will let that dig out here real quick. See if we can fix this real fast. Shouldn't take too long. I forgot to open up this top gate too, didn't I? Get that back open again. This one over here. Go ahead and get that open back up. All right, build machine. No, don't do that. Build machines. Don't hit the wrong button. We want gear assemblies. Is that a shaft? I guess it is, huh? We go there. Remove that axle. And nothing should collapse because they're all connected to like flat pieces on the floor or whatever. So that should be okay. But we're gonna need a lot of gear assemblies in here, aren't we? One there, one there, one there. Did you not get this removed? Why is this? No, those only need to be dumped. What are you doing? Why are you trying to dump logs? That was weird. All right, now we can start putting the rest of them in here. We need one there. Right, one there. Let's say, where'd we put it, on the near or the far? Far, I guess, huh? Hopefully that's close enough. Oops, that one, not that one. Cancel that one. All right, horizontal axes. There. There. Did we build a mechanism there yet? I don't think so. More axles. Now we need the rollers. All right, give me a work order for a buttload of mechanisms and stuff, and we'll see where we come out, right? What are you waiting on? Mechanisms. Cool. Why don't you just make me like 30 of them? We're probably going to use them, right? It's stinky up here. Bodies? Yeah. I'm gonna have somebody give this sun another double pull here. Dink. Dink. I'm really not sure what they were doing with the iron, but at least it seems like they're getting it back in here now. There we go. No idea what they were thinking, but apparently we had quite a few bars kicking around here. Oh, good. We're finally getting our steel boots and stuff done, too. About time. I mean, it looks like the bedroom situation is finally improving, too. Let's see. Oh, that's down in the caves. No problem. Native gold. Presser sparring. Yep. Okay. Seems to be better. Yeah, just a couple kids don't have quarters. That's fine. They live with their parents anyways, right? It seems like they are out of things to do. So let's do that. And up goes somebody's hand. Do this to make sure there's nothing, that's getting stuck in there. Doesn't go back to where it belongs. And the brewers are still busy. That's good. Put you on melting as well. Now we just got to figure out what to do with all this metal we're generating. Ridiculous amount of it. It looks like these guys are actually surviving out here now. That's good. Basically just going out and it's chopping everything. Like, I'm done being out of wood. All right, well, we'll continue in the next one because the owls are probably going to come after us now because we just clear cut the entire forest. So we'll see how it ends up in the next one. But I want to thank y'all for watching, and I'll see you around in the next one. Have a good night.